Good morning, Chuckle Cluckers. Today is a very unique day in the fact that my captions aren't working. And, but no, today is a unique day. You want to know why it's a unique day? I burnt my tongue. And it hurts. I burnt my tongue.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
And it hurts a lot.
I'll take it from here.
Thankfully, I didn't burn it in the tip top of my tongue. I burned it somewhere else. Why? And what happened? Oh, that's just what I did. But don't worry. I know what I'm doing. And the fact that I don't know what I'm doing, because I'm doing it. Yeah, I wonder how they got some of these. And how did I not? Okay, so I have Blanc's Pit Boss. Okay, how did I get that? But I... Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so we have all of these. Why don't I have some of these characters? Oh, her modifications. Wait a minute. Something's fishy here. I know why I don't have Modernia's. I don't have her level 40. That's why I don't have hers. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about in these? I think it's the same. Yep, equipments. Okay, so now I understand why I don't have all those. Okay. Well, that clears up my confusion. But welcome, everybody. I'm Setsuna Fox. Welcome, Chuckle Cluckers. Today's stream is brought to you by me, because why else would you be here? I don't know. There's probably many reasons, but we're not going to go into those reasons right now, because want to know why? We don't need to worry about them. Instead, we need to worry about ourselves. Ourselves and the fact that it is Nikke, Goddess of Victory Nikke Day. The day of the week where we play Goddess of Victory Nikke. And we love it. We cherish it. We hold it in our hearts. And I sound very weird and awkward right now. I don't know why, but my voice sounds different today.
Come again if you need anything.
Like, I can hear myself, and it just sounds strange.
We have everything in our
That
shop.
makes sense.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you
Welcome,
I mean, everything sounds normal. I just feel weird. Only 3,600?
Are you looking for
Damn.
something? Let me help you.
Need some stingy dogs. Some stingy dogs. But don't worry, we're doing all of our dailies. I have something bookmarked so that I can actually... Nope, not there. We'll do it when we come out of this thing. Because there's a bunch
Leave
of
the support to me.
codes that was given out that I need to redeem. I unfortunately have to get this prissy little ant.
Take my hand.
I don't want to. I didn't want to do that, but they require me to have her. I don't like to have her I don't want to have to talk to her.
Bring me to Elysium right now, please.
I'm only doing it for the frickin' thing they have going on right now. Where you have to... Where Alice's diary, and you have to do everything with Alice. And it's irritating me, because I don't use her at all. So I don't have a reason to have her stuff leveled up.
Is it possible for a villain to feel love?
And it irritates me because it's asking me to do all sorts of stuff and waste materials on
Would you like
her.
your treatment to be more personalized.
Like I have to use all my equipment on her, and it's frustrating. Because I don't want to do anything with Alice. I don't want to use her right now. I don't even want to touch her stuff.
I'll take it from here.
But in order to complete Alice's diary, right here, you've got to do all that stuff. Commander. You're not drunk, are you? She is adorable. She's pure adorable. Okay, so we gotta go to... We gotta go to CD key. We gotta redeem some CD keys. There's some more to redeem. I don't know if they'll all work. Okay. Some of these are probably really late to the party. Why do they put limits on codes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these codes are expired. I knew I should have redeemed them sooner. But that's on me. Yeah, these don't all work. Oh well, we got one code out of it. That's okay. Alright, don't need that no more. I got 5 pulls! 5 whole pulls, you guys. Can you believe it? 5 whole smackaroonies. Ah. It's just gorgeous. Still don't know what this is. These ratios are for. Oh, I can select these things? Oh. Oh. We should be okay.
You prefer ability to adventure? What's the deal
I
with
didn't
this
realize
whole
that we could
overclock thing?
actually,
I'm so done with it.
29. I got something even better. 30. God, I didn't realize you could actually, like, pick and choose the stuff
you should
for
never let your
the
guard down.
thing. I didn't know
Is
that.
it too easy for you right now? What's the deal with this whole overclock thing? I'm so
I didn't
done
realize
with
you
it.
could pick and choose stuff. So that is
Is it too easy for you right now?
news to
You
me.
should never let your. Is it too easy? What's the deal with this whole overclock thing? I'm so done with it.
I thought it was only like you could select one thing, so we learned something new.
Wow, not bad. But don't get too complacent. It's not over. Why are you laughing? If you let up, you might end up eating some humble pie.
I'm already humble. So yeah, I didn't realize we could actually select more of the things in the overclock. I thought it was only like 1 or 2 things. I was like screwing myself over from rewards. I think.
Everything superfluous
Probably.
will be banished
I don't
from
know.
paradise.
Probably could be.
I want to preserve
Either way,
memories of my
I now
campus
know.
life.
I'm good to go.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
But yeah, I burnt my tongue earlier today
Time to finish this.
eating pizza. I had pizza for dinner after I got home from work, and I thought it had cooled down enough. It did not, and now my tongue is slightly burnt.
Mike,
Not
everything
greatly, like
superfluous
it's
will
not
be
super
banished
bad.
from
It's
paradise.
just one spot, and it more so just hurts because it feels dry now. So my tongue feels dry, and not in a good way. Then again, I don't know how a dry tongue would feel at all anyways. Which one of you is the boss? Oh, you're over there. The boss was there all along.
also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
So I get more rewards for that, or is it just the same? Oh wait, that's not even the end. That's just a normal
I was
boss.
hoping for some. You may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle's far
That
from
wasn't
over.
even the actual boss. That was just a heavy fight. I forgot about that. Here's the boss. So do we get better rewards the higher the cost, or is it just a challenge basically? Because if it's the
Everything
same
superfluous will be
rewards,
banished from paradise.
no matter what we choose, then why would I choose the higher
I want to preserve
difficulties?
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
But I'm guessing the higher difficulty, the better it is.
Return to where you belong.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Because you would think more power equals more rewards. Would be the standard understatement and understanding, but it doesn't always mean anything nowadays. The boss fight wasn't too difficult.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We did better on that fight than we did the other one. Overclock reward. Oh, nice. We will restore 10 HP, or 10% HP. Whenever we do things with things on top of things, that have things that do things that do things on things.
Virtual
If you know what I'm talking about.
Complete. Preparing mock battle.
You probably do, more than I do. At least, I hope so.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
So yeah, I burnt my tongue, and it hurts. More so like just kind of like the dryness to the tongue. Thankfully, it's not the tip of my tongue like last time.
Just a little more.
Last time it was the tip of my tongue, and it drove me insane.
My turn.
Because the tip of my tongue was burned a while ago. And it made me feel like I had dry mouth constantly.
You can handle me.
But thankfully, I didn't burn that part. I burned the rest of it. Pizza was delicious, though. Pizza was good. I enjoyed that. The pizza was very good. The burned tongue was not.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
But we don't need to worry about that right now, because right now we're playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. And you can also support me on Streamloots if you would like to. It's free. Well, not free. It's definitely not free. But if you would like to support me on Streamloots, feel free to support me. You can purchase card packs and other many random assortment of things to do as you see fit to really, really, really make my day. Or make it worse. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. But don't worry, we're here today playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. We are currently doing our dailies before we hop in to the main attraction, which is chapter 29, and we explore the hidden worlds and wars and times of places to do things that are different. I'm not making much sense, but I don't need to, because I'm me and you're you, and that's all that matters. I'm being dumb today. Let me have my moment. Let me have this moment, please. Let me have my moment in the sun, basking in all its glory. For that is the truth of the world. That is the truth, forsooth the word that be to doth day. Harking be ye merry gentlemen, 'tis truly an honorable moan with the day. I haven't fought you before, so I don't know what you're capable of. But you are a giant mirror crystal, and you hurt a lot.
Everything's superfluous.
I don't know why I'm holding back. I need to try to do as much damage as possible.
Do you really think you can handle me?
I think he does. But then again, he's a giant crystal rapture.
Please guide us all to the light.
So I don't think he has many thoughts. No thoughts, head empty kind of deal.
Everything's superfluous.
Oh,
Banished from
schniz. We're fucked.
Do you really think you can handle me?
paradise.
He's got an invulnerable barrier, and I can't break it. Fuck you, dude.
We will also emerge victorious.
I hate
so long
those
as we never
goddamn
give up.
barriers. I do not like when they put invulnerable barriers in there and you need specific
Is this
people to
proof
break it.
enough of my feelings for you?
It pisses me off because
I'm strong.
not everybody has
My
every team
comrades are
leveled up
stronger.
like that. And I get that's the point. Increases damage dealt to fire code Nikke's by 300%. Oh, well, fuck you, bro. Recycling effects are restricted in all warrior deception. Really? You only get 34? Custom module random box level 9. T9 manufacture arm equipment. Random box. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I just don't like the barriers that a lot of enemies generate in the later levels. Because most of them are... You need specific teams for it. And it really is annoying. Because I don't like building my team a specific way.
Moving.
We found one of the items for today.
Counselor.
Was that the
Can
item
I
we
hold
needed?
your
That
hand
was, yeah.
while
Here's
we
the other one
move
right over
out?
here. Did I see it over here? Oh, it's over here.
Very well. Moving out.
It's not hiding very well. Oh, we're by story number 2, so. Let's go ahead and just do our quick battle.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Again, I've kind of done all the story missions for this, because it's not a very fun event. It doesn't help the event itself isn't even voiced. I've noticed that a lot of collabs that they do don't have any voices for the event. So it's kind of boring. Like, it's an interesting prospect, but it's also exceedingly very boring. I do love the UI. The UI they use for this is pretty freaking awesome. I love the Evangelion UI they have going on. Wish we could select that as an actual UI for normal gameplay. But no, we don't get to do that. We don't get that.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, I wasn't done. I did not realize I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, you guys. And nobody told me. Let us matchmake. Oh wow, you canceled. It's the first time I've seen somebody cancel a matchmaking. Usually they just time out. Like this guy. Oh. What do you know? Let's see. There's always a crown. For the sake of it, shits and giggles. For shits and giggles, Modernia. I was about to say, are you gonna hurry up, bro? Brodely ding ding doodly doo. Bros ding dong big doodly doo. Let us go. Now he's gotta wait 9 minutes for the loading screen. Gatekeeper. This is just a battle of attrition.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Return to where you belong. Now you must focus our attack.
The power of my infinite machine gun. We fucked.
I'm glad I was
Yay!
able to protect everyone.
I hate co-op in this game only because the boss will be dead like 100 times over and it won't end because it's based on time limit. It's based on you either die or the time limit runs out, and I don't like that. There's somebody always choosing Red Hood. We have a 3. I'll just shotgun it out today. I don't really care. The points never really bothered me anyways. Meow, meow. Oh. We're almost done with our dailies, and then we can finally get into the beauty that is the main story. We're so close, I can taste it. But don't worry, I am completely in control today. I'm a little tired after work, but that's only because work was being dumb. Work was being a little dummy.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why am I being shot? Oh god, they're all coming for me.
What is mine, you will pay the price.
I swear, that is meant to kill us.
That concludes today's
I mean, it's not like we get more. It's not like we get any more orbs out of, you know, killing it further. It really isn't like we get anything extra from it. So, you know, there's that. Fine, I'll be Red Hood today. Yay! The power of Red Hood! Ow! That hurt, you bitch. You made me cry. That hurt. It went right for my temple. Oh, the pain, the inhumanity. Give me money. Give me all the money. That's what I get. That's what you get, you bitch.
I was just getting into the groove.
The burning passion, the fiery will.
Sorry to
Oh
break
wait,
it
really?
to
Am I
you,
the
but
only?
this is the end.
Am I the only second rank? We're fucked. I mean, again, we're already gonna win, so.
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
That was so weird. I'm not used to seeing him do that. Darn it, Ray. I saw that was you.
The burning passion, the fiery will.
Sorry to break it to you. This is the
Did you see
end.
that? I'm strong. My comrades are stronger.
I don't really care. We were already done with it anyways. Alright. Time for the mini game.
Moving out.
Mini game. Mini game. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I wish I could understand what you're saying, Asuka, but you're speaking Japanese. So unfortunately, I don't understand a darn word you're saying. Which sucks. Because I would love to hear what she's saying. But the developers decided to put her in Japanese. And not give us an English voice for once. And it's sad. I pressed that wrong.
受けて立つわ。これくらい私は
I'm going to die, and it's all of my fault.
もう諦めなさい。
There we go.
受けて立つわ。これくらい私一人で十分よ。
I pressed the
もう
stupid
諦め
thing.
なさい。
I pressed that one thing. You can't tell me I didn't.
受けて立つわ。
I don't like how those don't deal damage to it.
これくらい私一人で十分よ。
You didn't? Go fudge yourself, broski.
番ね。
Go fudge the wall. Go fudge it. Fudge it all over.
受けて立つわ。
Go fudge yourself.
もう諦めなさい。
Go fudge yourself.
私一人で十分よ。
See, how does that...
受けて立つわ。
I pressed beam interrupt. What? Fuck you, game. I've got to press beam interruption now. I don't like that. Oh, I forgot to grab my rewards. I forgot to grab my pity rewards. They pity me, so there's some rewards for me. They make fun of me. It's like, there's your rewards, loser. You know, the usual stuff that most games do. It's like, here's your rewards, loser.
I'll take it from here.
Always mocks me. Actually, we got to do a single pull. I forgot about that. We're going to pull from Asuka's. We're going to do a 10 pull from Asuka again. Just because I can. Oh, we got an SR. An SSR. Of course, they're all near the end. Who are we going to get today? Oh, it's abnormal. Oh, we got another Asuka, so I guess we're good to go.
Please.
I was not expecting to get another Asuka, but we did.
I'll take it from here.
Yay! I'm not pulling from Ray's. I already don't like her, so... yeah. I will never get her. And don't like her character. Never have, never will, never want to. Alright, let's go upgrade our dear Asuka. God, I would love to be able to understand what you were saying. If only they added English voices to these characters that they added to a collab. Would be real nice. But I know they didn't. And they probably could have. Don't tell me they don't have the money for that. Considering they aren't even voiced in the actual event. So they don't even have an enormous amount of lines. I'm just being very salty for the fact that I don't get to hear Asuka in English. I'm just very salty about that. Because, again, I love Asuka. She's one of the first female characters I loved in an anime. Real sad I don't get to enjoy her English voice. And I really don't care the reason for it. They have their reasons for not getting English voices. That's all fine and dandy. Doesn't mean I'm not allowed to be salty. Alright, we got some upgrades we can get in, people. We had an upgrade we could give somebody, and that was about it, actually. Yeah, we have Soda, and we also have Trony. I forgot about that. Okay, you're done. I can't upgrade you because I don't have the parts. And we'll go ahead and smash everything in for our dear crown. Upgrade.
These clothes?
Level 1. Level 2. Level 1 2.01.
Chime said that with this, I have truly become a king. Do you also see it that way?
I see many things, and it's usually involving a bush.
You said you can't see my clothes that well? That is because you are not perceiving them properly. These clothes carry with them the hope of the subjects.
Those aren't clothes, it's a giant robe. You are a naked crown. You are beautifully naked, as all kings should be. But I will tell you again, you're naked. How is this skill to level 10? God damn. I know this is supposed to like be done over time. I know it's supposed to be done. Holy shit, they gave me a lunch. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We got it. Oh, they gave us a lot of stuff. Okay, so they're actually giving you items for everything. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand it. There's nothing in there.
I'll take it from here. Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Looks like we've got company.
I like how it only gave me 3,600 for my
Take
for
as
my
much
raid.
time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more
For the union stuff. I'm just like, really?
Thank you for coming. Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the center.
That is pittance, I tell you. Pittance, I tell you! It is pittance. It is a pity and an ince. How dare that game only give me so minimum wage? Alright. It's time to begin. Oh shit, immediately took us to a cutscene. Soon after...
Hello. My name's Fragile.
You look very
I'm
fragile.
from the Pathfinder Squad.
You're also sweating like
And
crazy.
I'm a friend of Liverin. I'm Trony. I'm part of the Electric Shock Squad. Circuitry is my forte. Alec and I are close friends. I think.
God, look at that butt.
Although it may just be me who feels that way. Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking things. I'd hate it if she didn't consider us friends. I excel at locating routes in and out
I
of
guess it gets
places.
better from there, trust me.
I look forward to working with you. This is my first time being involved in an operation like this. Do you think we can converse by messaging instead? Huh. Guess not. Last will and testament, 420.
29th revision? I forgot how, like, down in the out she is.
A Nikke who struggles with communication. have encountered feelings of
Why is
urgency.
Rapunzel so horny?
And I'm
Red
afraid
Hood.
This may become my
That's
final
all you need to
resting
know.
place. Ugh.
It's
This is our
explained in an
backup.
event.
They're a bit taciturn.
This was a little. It's
You over
explained in
there.
an event
Are
what
you going to
happens.
introduce yourself?
Jesus
You,
Christ! Look at
the
those
one who looks all
titties.
pissed off.
It's a good thing you don't understand because you got to find out for yourself.
I'll stay here and provide backup.
Huh?
This device I'm riding is top of the line. If I were to venture into the crystal region, I'd become food for them in no time. And if I were left without any means of transportation, I'd collapse to the ground.
Are you incapable of moving without that thing?
Well, no. I can move, but...
I
So
can
what's the
move, but
problem?
I don't want to.
Fine. I'll go. Last Will and Testament. 430th revision.
Jesus Christ, Trony!
Trony. A Nikke who was left bereft of her means of transportation in the crystal region was devoured by the crystals.
She's so
If you
freaking
are
dark.
a fragile constitution, or you're not used to physical activity, perhaps it would be best if you remained here.
Why is there?
any one
I
of
just
us
realized she has a
suffers on
pencil sticking out of her
mobility,
boobs.
It might spell our collective doom. She has a point. If you are lacking in confidence, then I suggest you stay here. If the extraction team sent in to rescue the others ended up getting wiped out, it'd be a smear on the Nikke name.
She really just says whatever comes to her mind.
You are right. Her logic is
Oh, she
sound.
has no pockets.
Infallible, in fact.
She has hair.
I'll
Just wrap it in her
stay
hair.
here and provide backup.
How do you intend on doing that?
Oh.
Don't tell me you're just
In
going
the
to
boob
stay
pouch.
here without a plan.
No, of course not. Maybe I should just go.
I love this interaction. Just stay here and provide backup for us.
I knew I could count on you, Commander.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
This will leave us short one person.
That's not true. She'll be providing backup.
Fingers crossed.
Are you all through? My turn. I'm Drilly of the Hammer and Drill Squad. Everyone, put this on. Crampons as well as small thrusters? Correct.
Just imagine a thicker
We're
pen.
going to be descending down an elevator shaft unprotected, not knowing
A
where it
thicker
leads.
pen. I know what you mean there. Wink,
Based on the
wink.
visual data we've gathered, the tunnel seems to be sloped rather than a straight
Stop screaming at me!
sailed down slowly.
Look at those titties.
Flitter personally
That shirt
dedicated
is
her
just
time to
perfect for her
crafting this,
titties.
so you can be assured of the quality. Let's hurry then.
We should at least finish the briefing before heading out.
There's no time for that. We need to move. We can talk on the way.
You must be quite worried about hammering.
I am. Worried that I'm going to go crazy sitting here doing nothing. Let's move. That idiot. I told her it was dangerous.
Shifty, can we do the briefing while on the move?
Yes, no problem.
Alright, let's move out then.
Roger. Before we depart,
She would give you a good
I
drilling.
want to request permission to unlock our inhibitors.
Why is that unnecessary?
I've gone over the data, and the crystals seem to attach themselves, even to Nikke's, do they not? We might need to open fire upon them, and being unable to do so at a critical moment could prove troublesome.
Understood. Permission granted. She does have a point. If we're not able to shoot our allies, you know, just disarm them from exploding and destroying themselves, then that would be a bad thing.
Come on, let's let's go.
Moving.
Wait, sparkles. Sparkle. Sparkles.
Moving out.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
It's a sparkly day. It's a sparkly day. Ooh, ooh,
It's hot out
ooh.
here, so I'll finish this
It's a
quick.
sparkly day. Ooh. We just get a nice giant taste of Guilty's cheeks. Look at those things. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that gap. Look at the red hood cheeks. Look at her cheeks. It's perfect.
Better reload. Oh no.
My turn.
Is this proof enough of my feelings?
I might get back into Star Rail just to log in for like the week to grab all the free stuff.
You coming?
I don't know if I'm going to continue playing it, but
Can I hold
I'll
your
probably
hand
re-download it
while
just
we
for
move
when
out?
they give us the new updates and the free shit. Just so that I
Is
can
it
get the free
okay
stuff.
If I hook you tight.
I probably won't do much else. Because again, if I ever do decide to come back to it, like for real, I have a lot of supplies. But I don't know if I will or not. I don't know. Because while I do want to get back into it, I just don't want to really get back into gacha games. Like, granted, you know, I'm playing one right now, but this one's a bit different for me. This one, like, I super enjoy this one. But again, I don't know. I'm just tired of playing so many gacha games. I want to be able to get up and play a game and not be like, okay, I can only do that this much because I can only do this. Or play a game and be like, okay, I can play. I don't have to worry about getting something done in X, Y, Z amount of time because
Very well.
that's how long it takes to get the reward.
Descent completed.
The Red Hood event, yes, it's the Red Ash something. I think it's something Ash, like ASS, ASS, ASH. I just can't remember exactly.
Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch. A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good. I'm a bit sore from the impact. And my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage.
I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh. Good news.
I love
From
Trony.
here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead. So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said
That's one of the other things I like is you can replay
Felt like
events all you want.
It shouldn't be a problem for us Nikkes.
I mean, yeah, you don't get the
The master
rewards
is
from the
human.
missed events, of course, which is kind of
that's why
sad,
Rappy's
but
been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
no, she hasn't.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Look at her blush. Look at her blush. I love our adorable Rappy. Genshin will never. Didn't they like recently introduce like a mold or something you can make to create like one artifact with the desired attributes or whatever? Doesn't it take like 4 months to actually be able to make one? Like, that's what I've been hearing people say, and I'm like, it takes you 4 months to make one artifact with your desired attributes. That's just stupid. Anyways, how far do we have to walk along this path?
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections,
Oh yes, the 5-star
the
selector
accuracy is
from
remarkable
The standard banner
large objects like buildings.
of the 6 5-stars that they have available right now. Not the myriad of 5-stars that they have throughout the game, just the standard banner.
We won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
Because, you know,
Camera on that operation device must be top notch.
Yes.
it really is. Unless you don't have one of them, it's kind of pointless. Or if you just want to C6 one of them or whatever.
Make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is.
Star Rail technically is the same, truthfully. Also,
Operation device is worth more than the
the thing that irritates me about Star Rail right now, especially with the new update coming for the new patch or for the new character, not only is it the new character, but you have, what, 3 reruns on it as well? Like 2 extra character reruns with Black Swan and Kafka? That's ridiculous. Like, I understand reruns, but that's ridiculously stupid. Yeah, I think it's 4 banners for the new update. Because you have Fei Zhao, Kafka, Black Swan, and somebody else. And then the part 2 is just the new character and Topaz, I think. This is just... It's dumb. It's quite literally dumb. Yeah, phase 1 is Fei Zhao and then like 2 or 3 other characters along with her. And I'm just like, wow. You guys really could just... Why don't they just add all the limited characters to the standard banner? Do what Nikke does. Just add all the all the limited characters, have them run their course, and then add them all to the standard banner. I would actually spend money and pull from that. Because you know why? I have a chance to get my character. And not wait X number of months. I'll try my best to make myself more valuable than the operation device.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
I would love to E6 Acheron.
Something? We're already on the move.
Because again, like, sorry, my voice feels very off today. My voice in the headset feels weird. But, what Nikke does is it adds all the characters except for limited time characters, like the summer Christmas characters, and the collab characters. They all get added to the standard banner. You then have a choice where you can have select characters to be certain characters to have a higher chance of being drawn. So if I wanted to select Acheron and, you know, Kafka and somebody else, or however many characters they let me choose, it gets me that character slightly more often than the other characters. Which would be nice because, bam, standard banner, I can keep pulling. I don't have to save up X number of months and weeks to get it. And I can finally get the character I want to get type deal. But they will never do that because they just want your money.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter,
Yeah, it
we can
is.
walk
They
faster.
they literally just want your money.
It sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
Which is one of the reasons why I'm like trying to stay away from Hoyoverse games.
Also going as fast
Which
as
is one of the
we
reasons why I don't really want to
I hardly think
download
you put your best foot
Star
forward
Rail
when
because I'm
half
just
your
kind of
team
tired
didn't
of the way
manage to
their
make it back.
practices lately.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you sure about that?
The way
She
you
is
talk,
very
you always
feisty
jump
for
headfirst
somebody
into
so
that
short.
elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
She
That's
has a
why we're
point.
being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get up our backs. rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise,
What?
Anissa is right, but
Grinding my gears.
we gotta be
She
careful.
needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
Fucking
What in
Neon.
the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
She's so
Kidding
oblivious.
me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer. And then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us.
Exactly,
We're
Neon.
more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her.
Yeah, I never thought I'd have Neon be the one with the voice of
What
reason.
are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we...
Good. That means we're doing it right.
Okay. I'm sorry too.
Drilly assumes the lead position and walks at a brisk pace. Nicely handled, Neon.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me. Hey, who are you calling a pit bull? Nobody.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask. Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Annie's Pitbull.
It's hot out here, so I'll finish this.
I mean, technically she is. She's a little feisty.
a little more.
She's a little feisty, but you gotta love her.
Everything's superfluous.
Open fire!
Do you really think you can handle me?
I'd love to handle you
Sorry to break
in many, 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 many bedrooms.
anymore.
Many, many bedrooms. Let me fix her. I don't think you need to worry about that.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
I don't think we need to worry about trying to fix her.
You can handle me.
Return to where you
Because she's
belong.
already perfect the way she is. She's our super strong physical goddess.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Outpost. Level up! Na, 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 na. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well?
Yes? Why?
Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and Wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it?
Yeah, more or less. Is that so?
Oh, it gets even better.
Okay. Thank you.
Fragile walks ahead.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say.
I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
Go enjoy chapter
What's the point of
17.
telling
Go
me when I'm
enjoy
not
it.
there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple.
First, Livina was obsessed with the messages. Then she comes up here and keeps a secret from her own squad members. I don't like it.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes.
Fair enough. Still, I'll look into this.
Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms. Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
All right. Yes, that's not allowed. Only I can do that, Commander. Oh, I love Rappy. I love her to death.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
We love our tsundere.
Moving.
Or not tsundere, tsundere Rappy.
Come on, let's go.
I love her.
I will send you all away.
We will send you all away. Go away, go away, go away. If you know what that means, you know what that means. If you don't know what that means, oh well, keep moving anyways. Again, I don't know why, but my voice sounds different. My ears also hurt a little bit, truthfully.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I don't know what it is.
Do you really think you can handle me?
Sorry to break it.
Maybe it's the headset, maybe it's just my sense of
Keep
stoicness.
the momentum going.
Okay.
I shall
know what
grant
that did,
you
but that did
victory,
something.
Your Grace.
Sorry, I was messing with my my Elgato wave.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
It did noises that were,
You need to get on it.
dare I
That
say,
didn't come out right.
noisy.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
But it's okay, because we're moving on. Oh god, tired. I won't lie, work kicked my butt last night.
Everything
Work was
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
work was rough.
Do
We
you
got our
really
delivery
think
truck in
you
late,
can handle me?
and it was just trying to play catch up all night.
Return to where you belong.
Trying to play catch up without any catch up was a very big pain in the booty. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You can see it in dreams. You can see it in the dreams. He's got some cream. And he's just screaming. He's seen it in his
We
dreams.
will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
He screams, he screams. It's in his dreams.
Coming. Moving.
He's tunnel.
We have.
Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to hammering. Look in front of you.
Following Shooty's instruction, I gaze straight ahead. Even at this considerable distance, the crystal cluster is still a majestic sight to behold.
That's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
We walk towards the crystal cluster. In stark contrast to before, there is no trace of light or heat emanating from it that would prevent us from getting close. Once we have closed enough distance, we realize it's broken.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it. And there's something like a lever here.
That's... it... that's a brake system.
Giga Drooly?
Huh? It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? Just stop for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystal seemed to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact?
And what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece?
Oh, her facial expression. I think they're still okay.
How do you know that?
Look here. I point to a TV partially buried in the floor.
What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation? Boom. It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe. Not only
It's
that,
got boom
but they're
installed
apparently
on it.
relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh? I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think.
True.
For Alec, installing boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me. It's Alec's last will and testament. Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
I think
Why
everyone's
aren't they
fine.
here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
Thud, thud. I spin around and see a group of raptures rising from the debris off in the
They're getting
distance.
better and better at sneaking up on us.
Everyone, prepare for battle! Encounter! Quick, raise the flags! Hoist the yardarms! Raise the sails! There we go.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from
Murder beam! Bam!
Do you really think?
Murder hands.
Sorry to break
Murder
it to you,
rifle, go!
but keep the momentum.
Murder rifle, powers activate. Form of a murderous sniper rifle.
I'm sorry.
Shape of a murderous sniper rifle.
Everything's supposed to
Power
be
of a
dead
very
here.
murderous sniper rifle.
Do you really think you can handle me?
Do I think I can handle you? Probably not, but I want to try anyways. I'm a glutton for punishment, so... I say that, but I actually don't like pain at all. Like, I'm a glutton for punishment, doesn't like pain in any way.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Like, even trying to, like, crack my knuckles occasionally
Enemy
when my
down.
finger hurts.
However, the noise from the
Is
encounter
painful
has
and I don't
alerted
like it.
all nearby raptures in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out.
Hmm.
Aleg Liverin and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high.
True.
Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Fragile moves hurriedly. Alright, let's move. Move out!
Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. Break. Break.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome!
Break.
Morning, morning, morning.
Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting. Oh, sorry.
It's so funny listening to
Just trying
Trony
to
talk
sort
like
out my
this, because...
thoughts.
Met Drilly? You mean Jiggly? What are you thinking about?
Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it? That's, So that it could be transported, perhaps? How do you mean? You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard. What cause would they have to move it to another location? I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here? Go on. That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk.
Also, I just now realized why her name
I'm
is
not
Fragile.
sure.
It's because she gets hurt
The basic
easily.
principle behind moving something is to
So that's why
get
she
it to
wears
a
the helmet.
location where it can be put to good
And she has the
use.
bandages.
So
And the
there
leggings.
must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that. So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
I mean, are
You
they
think
nearby?
so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full-on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well.
I didn't mean to, but I did enjoy the view.
You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
I find
Poor-
it incredibly important.
Fragile.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
Well, Neon does have a point. Neon's not trying to be horny. She's actually trying to be logical here, which is kind of funny. There must have been some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which revealed the breaks. And we all know that would have caught Eleg's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
And that's when the crystal cluster began to move. Hey, Demos, welcome!
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and
Nothing's
operating
up
the
except
crystal like a
some
machine.
buttocks. Sorry, some butt-ups. What's the possibility that this territory belongs to that pilgrim who was carrying a coffin?
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Hostile, you think so? Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until you reach the tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon. I'll take the lead.
Drilly takes long strides, her pace almost at a run.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills. Neon, can it, would you?
If only she had rocket boosters. Oh, you gotta love Neon sometimes.
That didn't come out right.
She's just an adorable ball of chaos. We all love her.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
We love her little adorable ball of chaos that is smart and dumb at the same time.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
But I do like how they're making Neon, like, improve. She's not just the ditz. She's very smart when she needs to be.
Next.
Which is something they've done throughout the story. But, you know, it's kind of showing here. It's like, you know, why were their butts showing? But she wasn't trying to make it, like, seem dirty. She was just trying to get the point across that, hey, there's got to be a reason they were stuck like that. So it's nice to see her start to get improved. And of course, we're having some backstory stuff about her too, like, where'd she come from? Who is she? Why are her glasses so special? Type scenario. Which again is good constant improvement on the character. It's always fun to see that. Which you don't very well get in a lot of games nowadays.
Victory, Your Grace.
Which is again one of the reasons why I'm taking a step back from a lot of other gacha games. Because I'm just kind of tired of the
Coming.
not really showing improvement to the character design type scenario. Get lost, I'm busy? Well, okay. Time to Alt F4.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Exactly. I was kind of like
Do you really
when I
think
first
can
met her, I was like, she's gonna be the annoying character. But like, literally the first chapter or two, she kind of immediately grows on you. Like the team has the tropes. Like the tropes are there. You know, Anise is the kind of jokey one, who's serious. Neon is the comic relief, and Rappy is the super serious one. But even with that, you still have tinges that each of them build off each other. That they're each written to bounce off, to improve, and they're slowly getting better. It's not just stagnation. And then you have Modernia, who's just the whole package. Because just look at that face. Look at those lips. Look at that nose. Look at those eyes. Look at those boobs. But no, we're getting character improvement with each chapter. And it's something that a lot of games don't handle very well.
Counselor, can I hold your hand?
Or don't really showcase improvement. The character kind of always acts the same. They never really...
No one will get hurt.
You never really see them change. And that's what I like about Nikke. The writing is very good. For a game that I initially wrote off as just being like every other gacha game,
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
it quickly became... Again, like, you all, those of you who've been here know that I've loved this game and the writing for it. It's showcased that it's not just a ha 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 same old gacha game. It's like, it's a good game. It has a formula. It's a very simple formula. It's an arcade shooter. You don't walk around, you don't do this and that.
Preparing to reload.
You just play the game, do the story, get the content. Oh shit. Sorry, I thought I was about to knock over a drink. Let me
Did
throw
you
that
see
in the
that?
trash can.
I'm strong.
That's
But
empty.
my comrades are stronger.
But no, like, the characters themselves all have their own good and bad parts. They're good, bad, but they're not perfect.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
The grind is painful. I'm not gonna lie. The 160 grind to 200 is painful. And it's also RNG. Trying to get the 3 stars for 5 different characters so you can level them up to 200 is painful. The power grind is painful. It takes a while. It's a grind. But it's a grind that's a lot easier than most. Like, as you can see, my power level right now
Encounter.
is 394. I'm 284. I'm technically far above a lot of people where I am in my power level for my level. I see a lot of people at like 284 in PvP, and they're like 100 power level less than me.
Counselor,
And I really don't spend money on the game.
while we move out.
I really
Close
don't.
to the tracking device.
I bought, in grand total, I want to say I've spent close to $1,000 on the game since release. And it's still probably actually less than that. And I mentioned it before. I've bought a couple $100 packs of the gems. I've bought a lot of the passes. But most of that, like when I was buying the gems, I was like, I just need this character. This character's what I want. And I never got the character. Spent all those gems and didn't get anything. And that was when I quickly realized, you know what, fuck it. I don't want that. I'm just going to enjoy the game. If I want to get the character, if I want to get the battle pass, it has to have a costume for a character I really want. I wanted Modernia's gacha costume, and since I didn't have to spend the full $70 for it, like the last couple of times, I got it. I wanted Crown's costume. Since the same thing, I didn't have to spend the full amount, I got it. I didn't want to spend it, but I did. And then, you know, there's you know, battle pass costumes for characters that I really wanted to get, and I got it. Like the one for Rey right now, I won't get because I don't like Rey. I only got the Asuka one because Asuka's my favorite character from Neon, from Evangelion. So, you know, I kind of had to get it. And I did another 10 pull and I got another Asuka, so.
I'm sure they're safe. Right? Yes.
So I have
All three of them are going to be
1-star
just
Asuka
fine.
now. I kind of want to go for 3 stars, but I'm also
Hammering.
saving, so. Drilly shouts while running.
Where are you? Answer me!
She should just change her name to
Drilly,
Jiggling.
Keep your voice down.
Hey!
Thud, thud. Shit. There is a sound of debris tumbling down from the wall.
Hammering!
I think those are raptures. The rapture vibrates and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements. Huh? Did hammering become a Rapture? How is that even possible, you airhead?
Julie charges at the rapture.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
But again, I enjoy the game. That's what I find fun. It's simple fun.
I guess I have no
I
choice
don't
but
have to spend
fight.
hours upon hours doing content for it. Versus if I want to enjoy the content in a lot of other games, I've got to spend hours doing it. Versus less than an hour every day, even on days with new patches and stuff. And I'm also, again, this is me personally, I'm just trying to get away from gacha games. I'm just really tired of them.
No pain or despair.
And I know I say that as I'm playing a gacha game, but again,
Do you really think?
I've got 2 gacha games I play right now, Goddess of Victory and Wuthering Waves. And I don't really play Wuthering Waves that much. I do get on occasionally and play through it. I try to do some of the updates if I enjoy a character. Again, I'm just really tired of the constant need to play a game every day to enjoy it. Which is what I feel from gacha games and why I'm kind of like, I just want to be able to play a game as much as I want and not have to worry about anything. Which is why I've started playing Tales of Arise again recently. I never beat my original playthrough, so I started over. And I'm re-enjoying it. I forgot how much fun that game was. And also, it begins to tear and fall apart. Oh, she's drilling it. Drilly, calm down. That rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Drilly collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. It's Hammering's arm, isn't it? The small tracking device is bathed in red.
It's blood.
It might be oil or something else.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation.
Her drills
believe
shall
we
be
can
the
refer to
drills
it as
that
blood.
jiggle the heavens.
Is she dead?
Giga, jiggle, break. Giga, jiggle, break. No, she's alive. She's alive.
But where is she?
We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
but working together.
This is insane. Where the hell is she? Truly, I understand how you feel.
Boobs.
But rushing in headlong.
Her
puts
facial
us all at
expressions are
risk.
freaking amazing.
Damn it!
Hello,
Where is
welcome.
she?
It's okay, Drilly.
You stupid. Where the hell are you?
I forgot how her visor looks
Told
pretty
you It
cool.
was dangerous. I feel like I'm going insane.
I'm doing good. We're all doing good today.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point.
That would be a
I'll
good
lead the way.
idea.
Roger. Hey, Drilly. Don't
We
worry.
always need the high
We'll
ground.
find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
Booty. Titties. You know, shouldn't like the #1 thing be to always find the high ground? Like if Obi-Wan has taught us anything, he had the high ground, so he won. So by that logic, you think it would have been a good idea
Hold your
to
hand
have the high
while
ground.
we move out.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Very
Like,
well.
I'm just stating a
Moving out.
fact here, guys. The high ground always wins. I mean, you've seen the memes, right? I have the high ground.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Yeah. I burnt my tongue earlier today.
My turn.
I burnt my tongue earlier today.
From paradise.
Poor Darth Maul disagrees. He didn't have the high ground.
You can handle me.
He had the above ground.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Because if you notice, Obi-Wan had the high ground from when he sliced him in half.
Preparing to reload.
But no, I burnt my tongue earlier today for eating dinner. I had store-bought pizza
Did you see that?
that we made,
I'm strong.
and I thought I had
My
cooled it
comrades
down
are
enough,
stronger.
but I bit into one of the spots, and it was just all saucy, and I couldn't like chew it and get it off my tongue fast enough, so it burned my tongue.
Come on, let's go.
Thankfully, it's not the tip of my tongue. Because if it was the tip of my tongue, I'd probably shoot somebody. And I'm not lying.
Coming.
I burnt my tongue a couple of months ago.
Can I hold your hand?
And it was the tip.
While we move out.
Like the tip of my tongue. It hurt so bad because it felt like I always had dry mouth. Like, it was to the point that I literally drank through all my water before the stream ends. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello.
I can still my everything.
Hello. Welcome to us talking about the water.
Do you really think you can handle?
You did like a hipster and ate it before. Yeah,
Sorry to break it to you.
I think it might be a hot take, but I'm drinking water. Hey, water is good for you.
Preparing to reload.
I have my 3 favorite drinks, not in any order, except for the first one: chocolate milk, water, and soda. But no, like the pizza I had like a bunch of small pepperonis on it, and then it had like
But my
a
comrades
bunch
are
of
stronger.
a couple of big slices of pepperoni, and the one that and I bit into like the big slice, and it kind of just all gushed. The sauce just gushed into my mouth. So
You want me to
yeah,
do
that
it?
wasn't fun.
Oh, wait, that didn't. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Moving.
Water, water, and water. I will take that as a win. Fourth is chalky milk or iced coffee. my headcanon for all my VTuber forms is we're invincible, but if you give us chocolate milk, we're gonna be like dead to the world. It's like crack cocaine to us.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It's like, don't worry, if you want to stop me, just give me a glass of chocolate milk and
Think you can handle me?
and a recliner, and I'll be good. You can go destroy the world.
Return to where you belong.
Oh, I like simple
Time to
things.
finish this.
I do want to at one point upgrade my desk to a standing desk. But I found one on Amazon that has a remote control. It's where you can make it standing and you can also make it to a regular desk. Which would be nice because I think for some certain streams I would like to for longer streams a standing desk might help me more. So what if hypothetically I get a bottle of chocolate milk and throw it without run it like zombies to do a pipe on Left 4 Dead?
Return to where you belong.
I'd probably like grab a web shooter and be Spider-Man in that instant just to grab it and pull it to myself. It's like my chocolate milk.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I'd bum rush it just because I don't want to like run into people. Strawberry milk is more hit or miss for me. Mainly in the aspect of the whoever makes it.
I shall grant you victory.
Because some strawberry milk tastes a lot like regular milk, just with like a hint of strawberry. And then some taste like good strawberry milk. It's a lot different than chocolate milk, where most of them still taste like chocolate.
Moving.
Everybody get ready. Come on, let's go.
Strawberry ice cream dipped in chocolate? I have not actually done that. I'm a very big coward when it comes to like mixing stuff. So I don't really mix a lot of stuff like that. Like when I get strawberry cake, I get strawberry icing. So I just have like a strawberry cake, literally with strawberry icing.
My turn.
That's how basic I am. I love doing that. I mix everything. No shame to anybody who does. You're all allowed to enjoy the things you enjoy. Just me personally, I don't like doing it. I'm very weird. I'm very basic. I'm like that kid at the candy store that doesn't want to eat all that food. Lasers! Where the fuck is everybody? I'm like, where the hell is everybody?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Nice! Congrats on ordering all the computer stuff. Longest week of all time. The wait for the parts and then assembly. I don't build my own PC because I don't trust myself with technology like that. Like even cleaning my PC, I took like extra special care. Like just cleaning my PC to do the most basic of cleaning. And I treat it as if I'm doing surgery. It's only like 2 hours, no issue. Alright, show off. Cleaning is just using the power of compressed air. I have a compressed air machine that I use to clean it. I need to do it. I need to actually clean it because I haven't cleaned it in a while. It's not bad. It's just I can tell it gets dusty.
Return to where you belong.
But yeah, I do need to dust out my PC.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
But other than that, my PC's good. I do want to upgrade my PC in the future. Try to do a dual PC setup.
Counselor.
But that's a very large if.
You can leave
Order
this
on
to
the
me.
normal
Trust
menu.
me.
So now I'm not picky. God, Ah. I'm just thankful that I always, like when I was younger.
From paradise.
When I was younger, my mom would make me eat the food, and I'd always eat it just because, you know, it's food. But if there was stuff I didn't really enjoy, I'd find a way to not eat it. Like, I'd wait for her to, you know, leave the table, and I would, like, throw the food I didn't want away. Can of compressed air is almost empty, so it produces more frost than air. I have, like, an actual, piece, like, compress machine that I purchased for like $30. Yeah, basically you do it in bursts. You don't want to do like hold it down. You don't want to flamethrower it.
I'm glad I was able to protect
You want to
everyone.
burst. Of course, when I clean my PC, I literally turn it off and I unplug it. Because I'm like,
Encounter.
I turn you off and I unplug you and I let you sit for like a good 30 to 40 minutes before I touch anything else and plug it back in. Because again, I'm paranoid.
I will send you off without.
And because at one point I accidentally did turn it back on before I'd let it sit for a bit. Thankfully nothing bad happened, but I did notice took a slight pause when it did that.
Will be banished from paradise.
6750 XT. I don't know AMD graphics cards,
Do you really think
so I don't know how good that is.
handle me?
I don't
Return to where you
I
belong.
don't understand graphics cards from AMD. 37 equivalent? Nice. I have a 3090 for mine. That's the reason why my PC was so expensive when I bought it. Because it was back during the shortage. Back when they had all the super shortage. Double my whole computer. Got a modest 2060 Super, does the job. Hey, as long as it works for you and you can play whatever you want to play and you enjoy it, doesn't matter what graphics
I'm
card
glad
you
I was able
have.
to protect everyone.
Also, why does it sound so much lower right now?
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
I'm turning up the volume a little bit. Morrowind ain't the most demanding game after all.
Moving.
There we go. Now I can actually hear him.
There.
Are you ready? Then let's. You want me to get on it?
But for
Wait, that didn't come out right.
should be way lower. 80% market share.
I'll destroy.
I don't really know all that. I just know that NVIDIA was just easier to understand than AMD. Because, like, I'm just like, it's a 63, 40, 20 turbocharged mega engine. I'm just like, I'm like that one guy at the store just going, I'm like Patrick in that episode of SpongeBob. Where they're asking him what he wants on his Krabby Patty. And I go, Make it easier to understand, AMD, and I will purchase a graphics card from you.
Do you really think
I'm a coward and I don't understand words.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Next.
Keep the momentum going.
Well, it's just more so like which one's better than the previous one. It's less so like the actual parts, it's just like which one's better?
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Like, is this
But
one
my
better than
comrades
this
are
one, or this one
stronger.
better than this one? Because again, it's just the numbers. Video is just gen / power level. Oh, item.
Moving. Cancel.
Everybody get ready.
Very well. Moving out.
this is the highest building in this area.
I would guess the 66.
It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view. So
Okay, so yeah,
we can
that's
only
why.
make out the major landmarks.
You would think the
Anything
higher
that could
number
help
would
us
be
with the
better.
search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So, what do
Again,
we
I don't
do?
have an AMD, I have an Intel,
I'm
and I
sorry.
have...
But with the
NVIDIA.
information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry.
That's
but
true, but then
my
at the same
skills as a
time, it's also
Pathfinder
better
have
just
reached their
for the
limit here.
support. Where the power number are lower. My understanding is this: if you can play what you want to play, it doesn't matter. Do you think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely
I
dangerous.
can't tell if you're joking or being
I have
serious.
the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
Peak 144p gaming.
So, are we giving up on the search?
Hey, I remember watching YouTube videos at 144p back in the day. Having to watch Code Geass in like 5 to 6 minute increments. Because you couldn't watch it anywhere else. Let's let them know we're here.
How?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant. We can fight them off and make sure the fight is nice and loud so that our teammates know we're here.
That is true.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
It's the best way we have of letting them know we're here. If there's anyone out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather the signal flares and ignite them all at once.
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber
That is true.
appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Okay then, we're beginning.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Well, fine then, Red Hood. It's like, damn. It's like, get lost, we're busy. Well, goddamn.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from
God,
paradise.
look at Dorothy's booty. She wants to kill us all, but God, does she have a booty.
Do you really think you can handle me?
She wants to kill everybody on the ark, but God, does she have an ass.
Please guide us all
She has
to
the ass
light.
of a goddess.
May all of us remain standing.
She's literally me.
We're merely
You want to
delaying
destroy
the
all
inevitable.
humanity? That's not a good thing.
I want to use my bare hands.
It's not a good thing. Dorothy's like Ryan Gosling, but for me.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Do you really think you can
all of the Nikkes are like my waifus.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
So
end.
I'm okay with all of them.
Please guide us all to the light.
Yay! Murder!
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Modernia is still best girl. I did have Summer Guilty. I also only just now recently added her to my team, so that's probably
All
why.
clear. However, more are on the way.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Yeah, and use your supervision to scan the area.
Already on it.
Wait, really? The burst voice line is different? Play Java without being hacked or without pain? Everyone else, get ready for the second wave. I don't know what that means.
How
but
long
okay.
do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Whenever that we get a signal.
I see something shining there. Where? There. Be more specific, you moron.
Java Minecraft.
Over there. Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with Boom written on it.
How much of the GPU? I don't know. Let's head over there, pronto. Probably doesn't use too much, because at one point I was playing this in another game and I still was perfectly fine on my GPU. Don't ask me how I was playing multiple games. I may have had a slight stupidity moment.
Counselor, can I hold your hand while we move out?
Guilty, you can do a lot of things to me.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
GPU usage is like 20%.
Come on, let's go.
It's almost like we can play Boom on anything. I love somebody pointed out that you can play
you ready?
Doom on almost
Then let's
anything, but
go.
you can't play it on a Steam Deck,
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
which was funny. The running gag is you can play Doom on anything, you just can't play Doom on a Steam Deck. Doom on 2B. You probably actually could play it. If you could install Doom, you could probably play it through their optical sensors.
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
You just have to look into like 2B and 9S's eyes the entire time you're playing. Like, don't worry, I got this boss down. You just stare into her eye, holding her head like, I got you. I do that all the time. I think we all do that all the time. Did I forget to? I forgot to.
Everything
Oh shit!
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I forgot to do my full combo, didn't I?
Do you really think you can handle me?
Sorry to break it to you.
Red Hood,
This is
murder
the end.
mode. Why do you think my Twitch name is Echo Nines? I don't know. I just assume you like the name Echo and
I'm
Nine.
glad I was able to protect everyone.
You gotta remember, my understanding is I don't know shit.
Counselor,
Everybody get ready.
moving.
Like my old my handle for my Xbox and my PlayStation
No one
was
will get hurt.
Neo Peacemaker. And literally just because I like Peacemaker and I added Neo to it to sound really like edgy and cool. You live near a cave with lots of echo and you like see your
Everything superfluous will be
Is it
banished
wrong that
from
I
paradise.
I know the Ks, but I don't know who Toho characters are? I should know who some of them are, but I don't even know who they are. I just know like there's a fox lady and then like a shrine maiden. I think that's all I remember. I don't remember much.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Look at our baby girl, Modernia. She's growing up. It's an ice boss that has some ultimate attack involving the number 9. Okay.
Moving.
Okay. I'm catching what you're feeling.
Very well.
I'm catching
Moving
your
out.
drift.
Are you ready?
McFlow
Then
Grove.
let's go.
Counselor,
Hoba droba
can I
doba
hold your
dobo.
hand while we move out? I'll destroy it all.
Be right back. All right. Go and do what you need to do.
Wait a minute.
I am looking forward to doing more stuff next week. I think I've already kind of picked what I want to do next week. Probably going to be doing the same thing we did this week. Outside of Wednesday's stream, I think it's going to be... We'll probably do Wukong on Thursday, and then Breaker on Friday. We'll probably switch the 2 days up.
Do you really think?
And then, of course,
you
Nikke on
can handle
Saturday.
me?
Probably what I'm thinking of doing. Because I enjoyed Wukong, and I want to put a little bit more into that game. At the same time... Fuck, you just murdered... Attack the boss, damn it. He killed Guilty, and he was about to kill frickin' Red Hood. She had like 1 HP left. Fucking sniper ass.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Jesus Christ. When enemies start doing that, that's when I get annoyed.
I'm ready.
Because I'm like, I don't know how they're
Then
doing it.
let's go.
How are they murdering you? How are they murdering me?
Holy crap!
Oh, there she is!
I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you?
Wait, captured?
What a relief. You said it.
Snipers and
status?
kamikaze units. Exactly.
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Trony! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hardy so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
I love these two. Is your abdomen okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean.
I like how
I'm
she
just
admits she's
kidding.
chunky
I got a
because she
few
is.
lacerations, but
She's a
nothing
chunky
that
girl and we
penetrated
love her.
past the skin.
We love our chunky Eleg. Glad to hear it. You did well.
I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering? And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm hammering squad mate. I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
That would be
This
nice.
better be good.
You're really pushing
Drill
it,
position
buddy.
just wrong with the image above.
However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
All right, some backstory.
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're still
Ow,
trapped in the
Sliverin,
crystal.
That hurts. Don't grab there.
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Talking about her boobs.
Ms. Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful! Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I think we're okay now.
Think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me.
Like how Hammerin's like, fuck it,
Does
I don't care
everyone
about the
still
arm.
have their phones?
You sure
I'll
are.
check.
Hammering, you sure
No
are.
signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
Oh.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait
TCB,
a
Total
sec.
Communications Blackout.
Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Oh.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
Oh, hell no.
Why?
We can always be replaced.
Oh, fuck no, you can't.
No way.
Not in my utopia.
Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellig. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
A moment later.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
That's true. She
Fine.
probably
we won't
hasn't
need
heard
to
of me,
rephrase the
considering
question.
considering the
Shall we
commander
make
in
an
the
escape?
universe cares more about Nikke's than most people. Thuds. Dun 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 dun
This doesn't look
dun
good.
dun.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
I love Elec, who's our short, adorable goddess. Our short, adorable, chubby goddess.
I will show you what
And I like how she calls herself chubby. And she is chubby. She's not super chubby, but she is chubby. And we love her for it. We love our adorable goddesses of all shapes and sizes around here. No discrimination whatsoever.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Do you really
Yeah, Liverin
you can
Liverin isn't used to us. Neither is Elec, considering she's just now met us, but she knows what we do. She's heard of us. And it's nice to know that we are used to, like, other units as well. Then again, I just want to marry all my units, so maybe I have a problem. I just want to marry Yon. Let me marry her. Marry. Let me marry my
you see
beautiful
that?
Yon.
I'm strong, but my
want
comrades are
her.
stronger.
I want her.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
Apparently not a lot.
Don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Okay.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly. Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
Is she dying, or what the fuck's going on? You trying to imitate Darth Vader? The unknown turns her back to them and walks off. Click.
Oh no, the shutter!
The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them.
Die.
Oh shit.
Miss Liverin, what are you?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized.
Crash. The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews
Everyone
fire.
get down.
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two get
Bad
out of
timing
here.
for a selfie.
I'll handle this.
No, when
Oh,
you're
bad
all like
timing
that,
for
you
a
can't.
selfie.
Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that.
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Is that the Nikke game?
Now!
Yeah. The three turn around and start to flee.
I won't let you escape.
Okay, you want them to leave, but then you're like,
It was a
don't let
desperate
them escape.
And the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That
Darth
burst
Slayer.
of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice. I am so lost right now.
I am too.
She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident. I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
They shake that letter everywhere? Of course. How else do you expect her to sit around in all the cutscenes? Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hamry and Liverin?
Vaguely.
Now let's go there. If we start there, we think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
Moving.
More battles!
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Very well.
Their poor
Moving up.
backs. I mean, they're robots, so... I mean, they're technically not fully human. So I don't think they really have to worry about their backs.
There's no cause for concern.
Since they don't age at all.
Reloading.
So, this is how it feels. No,
The power of my prayers are declining.
Why don't they just develop
Just
something like an infinite magazine?
The majestic booty.
Better reload.
Jiggle physics. The jizzle physics, everybody.
Develop something.
The
Everything
jizzle
superfluous will be
physics
banished from
are
paradise.
back in the house. Bionic back technology is amazing.
Do you really think you can handle
Fuck
me?
yeah, it is.
Return to where you belong.
Unleash hell! Hell's been unleashed.
Is this proof enough of my feelings for you?
Oh, yes, it is guilty. Let's go to the many, many bedrooms we have. Oh,
Moving.
I'm not ashamed. Good googly moogly McStrubly.
Come on, let's.
Counselor,
He's got a Scooby.
You have to let go.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh yes, please get on it. I love Rapunzel and
This
just
will be
taking everything out
finished
of
soon.
context
You can
with what
rest
she
for a
says.
moment.
Like, you want me to get on it?
Everything
We all know
superfluous
she's
will be
horny.
banished from paradise.
Gotta blame Red Hood for that.
Do you really think you can handle me?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to think.
I always love Red Hood's fact is that she's just basically like
Preparing to reload.
supercharging herself through it.
I can still keep fighting.
I'm gonna thank Red Hood for that. Of course we have to. If it wasn't for her, we'd have boring Rapunzel. If Red Hood hadn't shown her the one thing she did,
Everything superfluous will be banished from
Rapunzel
paradise.
would be the normal, boring, generic character.
Do you really think
Hopefully your work
you
day's
can
good.
handle me?
Hopefully it's easy and no pain whatsoever.
Return to where you belong.
Hopefully it's an easy, relaxing day for you is all I can
You
hope.
don't hold back anymore.
Because fuck work. I just want to sit on my ass and play video games and talk about shit and talk about, not chicks, talk about my waifus.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
One day I can hopefully do this full time. Whether it's
on, let
because
everybody get ready.
Moving.
I got enough, I could finally do it,
I've performed
Or
a cursory examination.
I won the lottery. Most likely
Other
won't
than a slight
appreciate it.
decrease in your
We can
ure
only
power,
pray. We can only
There are
hope
no
and
major
for an
issues
easy
present.
day for you.
Thanks, Doc. You're welcome.
Thanks,
Our
Doc.
phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Well, then again, we never really further
I'm using it at
explored the area.
Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander. But this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank.
God damn, why do I feel like I'm being made fun of?
The name of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore,
That's somehow better than
there's
what we
a
have in the
downside,
future. That doesn't make any
which is
sense.
that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with
I
a
think
new
Anise
model
still
would
has
have
bigger
been
ones than Alec.
expensive. So we simply left
Then
it
again,
as
Alec
is.
is more like arched back,
created
while
in the
Anise is
past
just
has
standard
become
back.
something of a lost art,
And then we have Rappy, who
which
still
makes
has
it
beautiful.
difficult to utilize in some
Look at those
aspects.
hips. Look at those legs.
Areas with high alpha particle concentrations
sorry.
are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark?
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. Let's go, 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 go! Do we have a fight yet? I forget. Nope, we haven't had a fight yet.
So I'll finish this quick.
Encounter!
Everything's superfluous.
Rain
will be
down
banished from
hell.
paradise.
Pow!
Do you really think you can handle me?
Oh, please, I want to.
Where you belong.
Like, I'm sorry, I know I'm down bad and I can't help
Keep the
it.
momentum going.
But I'm having fun. I always have fun when I play Nikke. Nikke is one of the few games I can be down bad for every character, aside from Ray, and not feel bad about myself. The fuck did you not shoot that one enemy? They just left that one enemy alone. That was weird. I like how you just see Guilty's butt cheeks. Because of the way the camera is panned, it's just Guilty's cheeks in the corner.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Like, you can't see it, but you also have Dorothy's cheeks. Not as clear cut as Guilty's cheeks.
Think you can handle me?
This one is cool. We don't kill that one.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
That reminds me of a joke from, I forget which anime it's from, or something or other, but they're like, may I kill this one? They're like, yes, kill. 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 May I kill this one? It's like, no, we like that one. Leave it
Did
alone.
you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. Until sticking close to would be too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverin and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence these two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Not only that, but I observe Fragile's movements from back. There is something else that is bothering me. There is a hole in her pants.
Commander.
Rappy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
Well, there's a hole in Fragile's butt.
All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception.
I love Rappy to go. I like how she's taking it completely to face value. God, I love Rappy, and her voice actress nails it. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about her pants.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
It's not a major problem, but it's just a bit different in comparison to Liverin.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about? Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
No, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ. Do either of you have any input about that?
I like how Rappy's just trying to throw me under the butt. You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
Oh, God. I'm talking about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
You're right.
I love these girls to death. I couldn't help but notice a discrepancy, that's all.
Commander,
Yes?
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
Sorry. I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
So I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. Okay, I'll stop.
Wow. She's one tough cookie.
Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that.
If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
I love these girls to death. I am dying. I was not expecting more talks about butts.
You want me to get on it?
Coming.
I was not expecting more butt talk. Literally, chapter 28 ends with butts. A big old butt on the screen.
It's
Chapter
hot out
29,
here, so I'll finish
more
this
butt talk.
quick.
I like how Rappy's like annoyed at us. Like Rappy, you can tell Rappy's annoyed. Like, Commander, come on, why? And for once, we're not actually trying to be horny. We're just specifically talking about the fact that Liverin and Fragile are both different. One has
Do you really think
a lot of the top name gear and brands and stuff, and Fragile has kind of nothing.
Return to where you belong.
So it's suspicious.
Time to finish this.
You know, it's one of those moments where you're like, why? What's going on over here? But still, it's just hilarious how we're getting so much butt talk.
Everything's
So much
superfluous
booty
and
talk.
banished from paradise.
Top-notch bottom discussions. Exactly.
Do you really think?
I like how Fragile's like, you don't change. You don't have to change the subject because you're embarrassed.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll see it through.
And I like how Rappy's like, we were discussing Fragile's butt. Just like, no holds barred, talking about her butt.
Just a little more.
Oh, I love these girls. Sorry, I had to click back in the game. I love these girls to death. They
Everything
are
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
they are so perfect as our counterparts.
Reloading.
I don't think I could stomach the game without them,
Return to where you belong.
because it would not be Goddess of Victory without these girls. And again, their voice actresses nail these parts perfectly. Like, Anisa's voice actress is amazing, Neon's voice actress is good, and Rappy's does a perfect job.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up
She
hope.
sounds deadpan all the time, but even with that deadpan voice of Rappy's, you can tell she has a lot of energy.
You want me to get on it?
Coming.
Counselor, can I hold your hand while we move out?
Oh, yes, you can do a lot of things. Guilty.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
I hate these fights so much. These fights and then the other one are the most annoying out of every fight
Everything
we can get.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I wonder if they'll add a new mode
I'm sorry. Do
to the
you
thing.
really think you can handle me?
That's one of the things they haven't actually done. They haven't actually added a new fight mode.
Please guide us all to the light.
We've kind of been stuck with the same fights for 2 years now. Yeah, a new type of stage would be interesting. I don't know what else they'd be able to do, but it'd be interesting to see what they could do.
Hold on a little longer.
Next.
But hell, I mean, if they've gone almost 2 years with the exact same stages and haven't added anything new gameplay-wise,
I can still keep
and it
fighting.
still doesn't feel very boring, don't fix what isn't broken type
Everything
scenario.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
You know what I mean?
Do you really think you can
I
handle
mean, it does
me?
suck, because, you know, it would be nice.
Sorry to break it
But
to
I'd
you,
rather have
this is the end.
consistency and quality over, you know, new mechanics and stuff. It's like how we see freaking
Preparing to reload.
Dorothy's attack keep going off.
This may take more time than I thought.
Look at our
I'm
girl
sorry.
Modernia go! Look at her murder! Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It might be. And then again, boss fights being mechanic driven is okay because they're boss fights. I'd rather have
Come on,
boss
let's
fights
go.
be different than like stage fights be different. Because let's be honest, most stages
Moving.
are very boring. Boss fights are where it's at. So like some boss fights would be interesting. I would like something similar to the
Today
train
sure isn't your
fight
lucky day.
with just enemies. Where instead of being like on a stationary platform, you're moving. Would be nice.
Everything superfluous will
But
be
I
banished from
really don't
paradise.
mind them keeping it the way they have it now because again,
Do you really think
it's pretty good the way it is now. We don't really need to change what works.
Return to where you belong.
It'd be nice, but again, we don't really need to change
Time to finish this.
something that's working pretty well.
We're merely delaying the inevitable.
Like if it isn't broke, don't fix it.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Stage clear. Outpost defense level up.
Come on, let's go.
Everybody get ready. Very well. Moving out. May the Creator bless us. Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Do you really think you can
Sorry.
handle me?
I was getting a little weird, wasn't I? I'm sorry.
Sorry to break
Oh
it
shit,
to you,
we're
but
losing
this is
ground,
the end.
guys. Red Hood, murder.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Red Hood, put us back in this driver's seat, please. $1,122 bullets. She needs more bullets.
I'm sorry.
This may take more time than I thought. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Can't lose now. We must murder. We
Do
must
you really
destroy.
think
We
you can
must.
handle me?
Return to where you
Modernia,
belong.
obliterate!
Please guide us all to the light.
There we go. Modernia obliterated.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as
How
we
she does with
never
crown?
give up hope.
That's interesting. Because Naga repairs barrier damage, or cover damage, right?
Moving.
I don't know what Crown does. I haven't actually paid attention to what she does.
You want me to get on it?
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
I will look over everyone.
That's an interesting concept. I never really thought about that. Having 2 defensive units in the group.
This may take more time than
Especially
I thought.
considering one's
Just a little more.
Naga triggers out and also heals. Oh. That's just through Crown's burst, right?
Sorry.
Reloading. Everything superfluous. will
Or
be
is that
banished
just
from
general
paradise.
Crown?
Do you
Again, I
really
haven't been able to
think
properly
you
use her
can
in most
handle
fights
me?
because I don't have her leveled up completely.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
But I will say this. I am going to be recording, doing some recordings tomorrow.
Counselor.
I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be recording Squirrel with a Gun. The game Squirrel with a
Alright,
Gun, I'm going to be
everyone,
playing it
listen up.
and recording it.
I've
So look forward to when
collated
that game
the
comes
available
out.
information and utilize some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far?
Okay. Yes, we figured as much.
The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is.
I'm willing to bet it's that pilgrim we ran into.
As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be,
Space gun.
what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Space gun, fire! Pew! Space laser.
May the Creator bless us.
Just a giant laser of pure electricity sent through space. God, that sounds terrifying. Just have like Darth Sidious go, unlimited power! Shoot lightning and lightning everywhere. That's basically what he did.
Next, my turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Do you really think?
I really wish the outfit changed when you use
Return to where you belong.
when you use a different outfit. I wish their burst changed as well.
Please guide us all to the light.
Like, is it so wrong that I want to see Yon in her bikini do her fancy emote thing? That reminds me of Zap Brannigan from Futurama. No, not Zap Brannigan. The episode where they were doing bureaucrats. Something, something, the most kind of correct or something. It's like space lightning. The most terrifying kind of lightning.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Because it's terrifying. It's space lightning.
It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
In front of us, there is a dense buildup of crystals. Pinned underneath is the unknown. Oh, shit.
Commander, what are your orders?
I want to get closer. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment. I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Breathing intensifies.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
Everyone stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
We gotta love our baby girl. I raise both my hands. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seems substantial. Her arms are not exposed, and neither the coffin nor the box that she was carrying earlier can be seen. For now, it seems safe. You seem to be in a tight spot. Need some help?
No need.
If you stay like this, you'll be devoured by the crystal. I can help you.
Stay back.
She sounds different.
Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost.
I carefully observe the unknown's appearance. Her body appears to be unnaturally arched, as if she's lying on top of something. Could she be protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? That coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them, I'll kill you.
I don't intend to. I'm just going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
Okay, then I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends here help you. You have no reason to attack us.
What in the world are you doing? We don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
She doesn't have any intention of killing us. She hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
She never aimed directly at us. She either aimed at the walls and the floors around us or used shockwaves. Everything she's done has been with the intent to either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to get to the away team. Also, all she keeps telling us is to leave. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here, and views us as a hindrance to completing her objective. That's the reason she let the away team get away alive when she encountered them. However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and have you all help her.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation. Yeah.
Damn. You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
I keep forgetting that she's here. And Nikke start clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it.
Neon, let's live this together.
Sure thing. This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
A moment later, the unknown stands before us motionless, her giant coffin and box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated. We've come here to rescue them. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. If I'm being honest, I am curious, but I don't wish to fight you over it. All we want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place, so if you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I will see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity, I will definitely repay.
Okay. The unknown raises her arm and points off into the distance.
They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
That breathing is kind of annoying, actually.
The hammer came back. Fought with me. Deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue. But she hasn't.
Huh?
You said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. But Hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you and Liverin. During that fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, a few of which hit the crystals on the ceiling and ended up pinning her down as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Drilly darts off.
Wait!
I should be in front.
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
Thank you. How long has it been?
I don't know, but I really want some backstory on who this person is, because it's kind of annoying. I just want backstory. I want clear-cut information.
You want me to get
I
on it?
need my info.
Wait, that didn't come.
Are you ready?
Very well. Moving out.
But the breathing does get kind of annoying. The
Today sure isn't
gets
your
kind of
lucky day.
frustrating. The answer is
Just a little more.
ah.
Reloading. This may take more time than I thought. Mike, everything superfluous will be banned.
I was
from
about
paradise.
to activate my burst, and then that fucker comes in and like cancels your burst.
You can handle
Yeah.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I hate those guys. It's like, I'm just gonna cancel all of your attacks. You wanted to burst, you waited too long. Those little tiny little fuckers.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Those tiny little fuckers. They're just there to drive us nuts.
Moving. Counselor.
That's all they're there
let's go.
for.
Today sure
They're
isn't your
there
lucky
to cause
day.
pain and make us rain. Don't worry. It's just some gain. You don't need to worry about the flames.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Do you really think you can handle me?
I think I can handle you pretty well, Guilty.
I want to use my bare hands.
Oh, please do.
Return to where you belong.
I reactivated aim assist the other day and my god, it helps a lot.
I'll see it through.
Do I have aim assist on? Aim assist settings, yes.
Oh no! How would you get into the groove? Better reload.
I had it on 100 before, now it's 1 in 75. I don't know what that means any difference.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I've never turned it off, so I don't know if there's any difference between what I just did. I'm assuming it's just super better now.
Come on, let's go.
Counselor, you have to let go of my hand now. Moving.
Guilty is like horny as shit. Should snap the rapture cores from further away. Oh.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
We'll find out.
I can still keep fighting.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Oh.
Do you
It's getting
really
very
think
interesting.
you
The
can
story
handle me?
continues to intrigue me.
Return to where you belong.
Sniping at Mother without aim assist was difficult.
Need to hold back anymore.
That sounds like a personal thing. You decided to put punishment on yourself. It's like, why would you do that? That's like deciding to try to bake a cake and using a straw to stir everything.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
That's a terrible analogy. It's like I don't know. There's an analogy
Come on, let's
somewhere
come
that
in.
we can use.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Create your own analogy and go from there.
Today sure is a day.
How much it would be. I just see it as a game that, you know, if it has aim assist in a game like this, you might as well just keep it. Because,
Reloading.
again, you're not playing a shooter. Oh god, they just keep trying to kill stuff in the air.
Everything
It hasn't even spawned yet, and they're already like, alright, just target the top.
Do you really think you can handle me?
Return
God,
to
I
where you
love
belong.
Guilty's black and green hair.
Please guide us all to the light.
I mean, just look at that black and green hair. Fucking gorgeous. Spawn camping the poor raptures. Of course! They murder my girls! So we murder them back 100-fold.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Oh, baby. Talk down to me.
Come on,
I
let's
got
go.
an item. Grab the item.
Very well. Moving out.
Trigger!
Counselor, can I hold your hand while we move out?
Everybody get ready.
Counselor, can I hold your hand while we move out?
I can't tell if Rapunzel's horny or if it's Guilty.
I will
Guilty
look
does
over
look great, which is
everyone.
why she was the first one that I got out of prison. She was the first one I interacted with, and I actually enjoyed her story. Like, her story was a lot better than the other two. I'm gonna be honest.
Next.
Like, her story, like, with her basically being she's just too strong. And so she didn't have a proper understanding of her power.
Everything's
The other one was
superfluous will
like,
be
she could
banished
just
from
escape.
paradise.
She was just escaping.
Do you really
And
think
I don't
you
even
can
really,
handle
I don't even
me?
remember the other one. That's how bad. Like, I really do hate that the other two don't have interesting stuff because they are interesting characters.
Please guide us all to
But
the
Guilty is just look at her. Ignoring the swimsuit, of course, but just like, was mostly comedy. That's probably why.
Is this proof enough of my feelings for you?
But like, just Guilty's entire story was interesting. Like, she was outcasted. She was too strong to really
Very
be
well.
in a group.
Moving out.
Type stuff like that.
Counselor,
Everybody get ready. Moving.
So it's really nice to have, you know, that
Wouldn't
character.
it have been better to ask her more questions?
No, that was enough. If we pressure her for more details, she might suspect we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are, in fact, here to rescue our friends.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time. What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow
7
White's
doors,
weapon?
fully active.
Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her? Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White? Don't be absurd. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of...
Medical equipment.
What?
There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Are you sure?
Judging by the size, the supplies are intended for either people or Nikkes. And looking at the symbol, the shape of the hinges and the symbol that was visible from the outside,
Huh?
I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. I love... Look at Alex. She's like... Ha, 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 ha. The design itself is from a few generations past.
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What do you mean?
What's your secret?
To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since. I can't remember his name. Who's the guy that instructed us? Fuck, I don't remember his name. Anderson? Johan? Was it from Johan or was it from Anderson? Or the other name? Did Johan have medical equipment? I learned it from one of my seniors and I've been interested in it ever since.
Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now?
I love how it looks like it's coming out of her
We got a
nose.
new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance?
I like how she just
Would you
overreacts.
be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
I don't think I'm quite at your level just yet.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point.
I love
If
her.
that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
Yeah, I think it might have been Anderson when we saw him have that, you know, the stuff equipped to him. That I can't say for sure. However, I recall how the unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the two containers from being contaminated by the crystals. It must be something that she values more highly than her own life. Which is true. If she's literally risking herself to keep those things from,
Get lost. I'm busy.
you know, being hit by the crystals, it must be something big.
Next.
Only time's gonna tell us what it is.
Everything's superfluous.
Hopefully we'll get the
Yeah,
answers
from
by the end of
paradise.
this chapter. If not,
Do you
we'll have to
think
wait until
you
next
can
time.
handle
But
me?
for right now, we still have a little bit more to go. We still have a little bit more to go.
I can still keep fighting. Return to where you belong.
All right, I'll grab some water.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm sorry.
Right now it sucks because with my burnt tongue, it feels like I'm not drinking enough water. Granted, it's not as bad as the last time I burnt my tongue. Because again, last time when I burnt my tongue, it was the very tip of my tongue, like where your taste buds are mainly for when you first
my
eat.
feelings for you.
That's where I burnt it, like the really tip. And for a good week or
place we're
two,
heading to.
2 weeks or so, it felt
Seems to be where...
like I was constantly having dry mouth. This one's just more annoying because it's like in the center, so I feel like I have dry mouth, but I know I don't.
Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one
They
way
are.
to find out for sure, and that's
Because
to
you
go
can't
there.
really do much of anything except for
I
it to
hope there's
heal.
something amazing there.
And it's not like I meant to
Of
burn my
course,
tongue. I
nothing
just
would beat finding Miss Liver
the
and
sauce
Miss
was still
Hammer
too
in
hot on the
there.
pizza and it burned it.
They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires
Can't
people
put
to
advantage
care
on it.
about her this
I mean, you
much.
can. It would just probably not last very long.
Yes. She always has. She's a profound.
Can't put any antibiotics or anything on it either.
The fact that she said she would come back to save
Except
the unknown
unless
is
you like
certainly
eat
a
some,
testament
like take
to
some
that.
pills or something.
She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has.
I still find it funny that her
There
drills are
many
constantly
cold-hearted
going.
SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness.
So she's just
They
jiggly.
underestimate her and don't think much of her.
I'm sorry, but I keep getting distracted by
That's
her
why you
bouncing
enjoy
boobs.
being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old buy-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good.
I
You
keep
can
forgetting
stand
Anissa's
tall
view on
and
life
face
is a
anyone
bit
you meet
different.
with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive. Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and
Here it is.
the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been
Why
in a
would she put
situation
forth
like the
that
one you
question
described.
if it didn't involve
So,
something
I
important?
can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
Again, why would she talk about that if there wasn't a purpose to her words?
Counselor, can I...
Everybody get ready.
Very well.
The
Moving out.
plot thickens, and for once we're not talking about an ass. We're talking about actual plot.
I will send you off without
Don't worry, guys. The plot's thickening. And for once, we're talking about actual plot. Ignore the 5 pairs of plot on the screen. Only focus on the one pair that's behind them and not them.
My turn. Everything
I love you
superfluous will
guys.
be banished from
This is
paradise.
fun. I get to be horny and I get to talk and play a game that I enjoy. That's all that matters to me.
I'm sorry.
I get to be horny and enjoy a game that makes me horny in all the right ways.
Hold on a little longer.
Pow, 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 pow,
This may
pow,
take more
pow,
time
pow,
than I
pow,
thought.
pow. Best way to start the weekend. Indeed. And the best way for me to end my
I'm
weekend.
glad I was able to protect
Well, my streaming
everyone.
week. Gotta start recording some more videos starting this week. Because I'm looking forward to recording again. Because I've been lazy these last couple of weeks.
You want me
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Very well. Moving out.
Well, I've been lazy in terms of like solo recording. We did a recording last
I will
week for our
send you off
Grounded
without
series for
pain.
me and Bear. But in the grand scheme, I haven't done much for solo recordings.
Mike, everything.
Which is what I'm gonna do for myself tomorrow. I'm gonna be recording some squirrel with a gun.
You can handle me.
Don't know when it will come out, but it'll come out sooner or later.
Return to
Because
where
it's
you
a
belong.
squirrel with a mother fudging gun.
Let's keep the
I like how I
momentum
said
going.
fudging, and it literally translated to fucking. The one time I censor myself, Google translates like, no, you meant the other thing.
Did you see that?
Oh.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ugh.
You want me coming?
Coming.
Counselor, can I hold your
Coming.
hand while we move out?
Sploogerific.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Sploogemageddon. The sploogening.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I like how there's actually the sploogening is actually real.
I'm sorry. Do you really?
Because it actually said
you
sploogening
can
on the
handle me?
freaking. Oh god, the sploogening is actually real. Why is that an actual word?
Is this proof enough of my feelings for you?
I hope it would be. Is there a sparkly somewhere around here?
Very well. Moving.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
You want
Can't
me to
tell if
get
there's a
on it?
sparkly around there.
That didn't come out right.
Because that's the only other area we haven't gone to.
It's hot out here, so I'll finish this quick.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I like how if your character behind, you can never see the main character. But the main character, you can see the other characters because the barrier goes up.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
So if you have the character in the background, the barrier goes up.
Do you really?
But the moment you switch to a different character, the barrier goes down.
Return to where you belong.
Like if we switch over
Time
to
to finish
Rapunzel, we just see Dorothy's booty cheeks.
This may take more time
But if we
than I
switch
thought.
to Dorothy, the barrier goes up. If you go to Red Hood, the barrier goes down. And it goes up and then down. And then down. Yeah, that's thankfully
Did
true.
you see that?
I know they
I'm
only do
strong,
that so it's
but
not
my
like everybody
comrades are
lined up
stronger.
in one row to make it look weird. I know it's more so just for placement on the UI.
Very well. Moving out.
Moving.
Huh, there's... Oh,
Counselor, can I
there it
hold
is.
your hand
Found it.
while we move out? Moving.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Counselor,
Battle!
can I hold your
Starter!
hand while we move
What?
out?
Is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass floor. The flickering lights underneath the glass beckon to us as if they've been waiting. I can't look. It's too bright.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light. My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white. It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or livering.
Let's follow the power lines.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were
Why did
watching
she
over
say
this
that?
place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
God damn it, Neon. A crystal-infected rapture slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon? It was just another coincidence, honestly.
I glance down at the floor. We can't get into a firefight on top of this glass floor. We have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't.
Wah! Flames start to spew out from the back of the back of Drillie's. She lunges towards the rapture in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin and the rapture is slowly pushed back. The booster output increases. She did have boosters. Crash! Drillie slams the rapture into the nearest wall.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster. Giga! Giga Drillie! But don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Giga drill break! She does have a booster on her thing. She lied. She lied as easily as she breathed. Is that a crystal infused one? Oh, it is. It's got the little things going on.
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
All right,
Banished
Dorothy.
from paradise.
Laser cannon fire. Death from above.
Do you really
Strangle it,
think
guilty.
you can handle me?
Red Hood, exterminate!
I'll see it through.
God, look at those HP bars just disappear. Jesus Christ, they went from 100 plus to about 30 bars before it finally got down to this.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Wait a moment.
Yay! He did! Fuck you!
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Oh, we got 200. We got a free equipment piece.
Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
Commander? Are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But why?
Because we promised.
Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
What do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
Not quite yet. I think I do. Not quite yet.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor. After only just meeting you. But could you let me handle Liverin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want that? If I'm going to grant you that request, I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Shifty?
Yes, Commander?
Can a commander request access to the personal files of their squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature.
Liverin and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad, are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past work records for me? I want information on when they were and weren't working together.
I understand.
And I also want to know the last place Liverin visited before coming here, and her correspondence history.
Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern. But when a Nikke acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel.
Oh, this is going to be
In other
fun.
words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
Oh, fuck yes. Doesn't matter. Do it.
I understand.
Oh, we're going to crack some skulls. I'm looking forward to this shit. Whether or not it actually happens, I don't know. But I'm looking forward to this. Treasure. Alright, we'll start the next chapter. We'll get into the next chapter and start it real quick. Oh, just immediately into it. I thought there would be like a cutscene or something. Okay, so we'll head back now. Alright, so we're now on chapter 30, which means we have 3 more chapters to go before we're all caught up. I'm not looking forward to getting done. I'm kind of like not wanting to get done. Wait, what the when did they add this?
Oh, I've always fed large animals. So whenever I touch small animals,
Zookeeper?
I'm afraid that I'll end up hurting them.
They had to have just added this one. Oh, God. Damn, look at that. You cannot tell me that's not... Goddamn, I know she's already perfect, but Jesus Christ.
I'll take it from here.
I kind of want to get it just for the simple fact that... She's hot. I'll save it for when I get paid next. It's got 29 days, so... Oh, that must have been the one that just ended from the Naga one. God damn. Alright, we got an Elysian and an Elysian. God damn. 2 support Elysians in a row. Who better to get them than Mast? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Go to Outpost. Claim this. Go to the Outpost. Go to the sync device, apparently, because I did need to go there to throw in Soda, Twinkling Star,
You think this makes me look cuter?
and Trony.
Note to self. Circuit calibration should be reinforced this way.
Pop open an extra space. Go back in, because I apparently forgot to do this. And level up. God, it feels so long ago having to fight with Milk, Julia, Arya, Yon, and frickin' Maiden. It feels so long ago to have to use them. To now what we have, where we have 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 0, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, technically. 1, 3, 1, 0, 3. Like, just seeing how all of them have... how I've come so far. Is honestly surprising. I'm close to 300, exactly. You know what happens at 300? Nothing.
I'll take it from here.
It's just the stopgap to 400.
I'll take it from here.
So yeah, this is the new pass, apparently, that just launched just now, apparently, or earlier today. So we have the Zookeeper Halcyon Days, which it's a plug suit. It is basically a plug suit.
Oh, Timmy, you're such a cutie.
I just realized Timmy has a helmet on now. But just look at that. Look at that booty. Like, holy shit. They knew what they were doing with this suit. I mean, look at that. I'm not going to deny it. Look at that spread. Jesus Christ. It is just... it's there. Dear God. It's a lot of bubble gum.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, when I get paid next, I'll probably get that one, because I'm not going to lie, that's a good outfit. I can't choose any more stickers. Oh, I can. Beautiful shot. Bunny, 7/7 special background. Shift kill.
I'll take it from here.
Representative squad. $395K, 118 Nikkes, 28 costumes. Nikke distribution is pretty much almost all completed. Number 1 Yon Simp. I forgot I typed that. Oh. 2934, hard campaign 418. Tower 213. Simulation Room Overclock 9R. I only just now realized that you could upgrade the ratio on the overclock. We got... I don't know which ranking we got. I only got 3,600 for mine. Which is honestly kind of shitty. Like, they don't happen all that often, so you think they would give you a bit more, even for a low rank. I don't know exactly what rank we finished in, but I think when we were doing it, we had like, I think we were like 8.6%, 7% or something like that. So we were in the top 10% of the, of it. I don't know if it'll... Ah, 8.72. Rank 1 is 8,000, so we were rank... Oh, we didn't even make it in the top 10, really? God damn. Yeah, you think we would have been 44 million, so we were 8.72. Oh, we're not even top 50. Okay. Still, you think that would have been more generous, because, like, again, it's like a monthly event.
Just name it.
Like, yeah, I could get a crap ton of these things. I could get 19 of these, but even then, that's not much, considering it takes 30 to level up some of them. So, I just want more stuff for Guilty. I need more of these. I need at least 2 more for her.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. You can take your time, Commander.
I'm saving my tickets right now. Got 436 saved up so far. Saved up for that 2nd anniversary. That sweet, sweet 2nd anniversary. Which is mainly why I'm saving up my gems. I'm saving up my gems right now as well. And free in the passes. I did 110 pull on, of course, on Asuka's banner. I did 2 10 pulls on Asuka's banner. I'll save up some standard wishes just to be safe. You never know what they're gonna pull. You never know what they're gonna pull on the anniversaries. And I'll probably friendship. You know, friendships are friendships. There's not much there. Let's see. Let's revise the wish list. I don't really need Helm. We need Zwei. I didn't get Zwei. I like how I have everybody except Zwei and frickin' Elysian. Are you kidding me? Maxed out. Pepper, Tove, Fennel. Max limit reached. So funny that the Friendships banner main girl is not part of the polls. She is. She's just dead. I really wish you could see how many pilgrims you have. I still don't have Folkwang after all this time. That's impressive, anything. Like, it's just hilarious. Like, Tetra's the only one I don't have most from, and it's only because it's Bunny Alice and Folkwang. I have at least everybody else. And then, Pilgrims.
I'll take it from here.
Let's check I think I have all the Pilgrims. Filter Pilgrim. Yeah, I have all the Pilgrims. The only abnormals I don't have are, of course, the ones that, you know, I wasn't playing during the Chainsaw Man, which was a good thing because, again, they don't speak English. They're in Japanese, and I won't go for Rei, and while I would love to get Mari, I'm not going to go for Mari. So, the original Scarlet. It is nice that you can have both the original and the second one on the same team. That's what I do love about these games, about certain games like this, is when they have different units, you can have them all on the same team. Also, the Alice Diary thing is annoying the hell out of me. Not that it's hard, it's because I have to actually level up. I have to level up fucking Alice. And do, like, all sorts of stuff for Alice. And I'm like, I don't use her at all. That reminds me. Alice, I don't know if I can level anything up on your collection, but I'm going to do it. Fuck. Yeah, the doll thing is the pisses me off because it takes so much to level it up. Like, I get this is supposed to take a while to do. Like, this is basically the original pass that they had previously, because, you know, it's 121 days to complete. So I'm not complaining about that aspect, but it is the aspect that, dear God. And the level, like, they give you the materials needed to level her stuff up, which is a nice thing. Yeah, 150 parts, just getting, like, 20 of them is hard enough. But, like, granted, if you've played and you have stuff, you're good to go. So it's not super bad. Because, yeah, it's like level 140 is day 14, so... Like, yeah, this stuff is supposed to be, like, stuff you do over time. And I don't mind that, but it is frustrating for somebody who's played. I just wish it wasn't utilizing Alice. Like, it was just, like, level up any Nikke to this. Upgrade any Nikke's collection to this, you know. Just don't make it about Alice. I get it's her diary thing, but, again, from a player perspective... You don't want the player to have to use a character they don't really enjoy. And that's one of the things that I'm annoyed about. But granted, they're giving you a lot of the items necessary to upgrade said character. Like, they're going to get, like, they give you 50 when you reach bond level 8. So you get 50 of them already. Again, I don't see why she's popular. I actually don't like her at all that much. And then you get another 50 for the next one. So you can get 150. Yeah, they got another 50 for the next day as well. So yeah, you can technically get her stuff to the max thing. Because I think the next one is the SR collection to level 2. Oh shit, no, level 3. So fuck you, game. So I'll have enough to get it to level 2. If you exploit her animation? Are you talking about her burst? Or are you talking about her, like, actual attack animation? Are you talking about having her do the infinite glitch where she just instantly fires?
I'll take it from here.
Are you talking about the one where somebody like cheesed her thing to do the... I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Somebody made it to where she had, I think it was Alice that was the one they used for this, but they had her basically have super high charge rate. So she just basically spammed the hell out of it. Where she was like... It was basically just this. Like, she would instantly aim down and be done. Instantly down, done, 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 done. That's basically what it was.
I'll take it from here.
I almost have something similar like that with Red Hood. It'd take a lot of work with Red Hood, though. Just to get that charge speed up there. But Guilty's finally done. I need to work on her substats, though. I mean, Red Hood is my strongest character by like 7,000 points.
I want to show everyone what I can do and...
The Harmony Cube. What does the Harmony Cube have? Oh, it's just max ammunition. That's why. With built-in protection to avoid breaking the game. That is true. Charge speed would probably be better. Yeah, charge speed just basically makes it where she can do more damage. She can basically just fire crazily. And then what I want to work on for Rapunzel is get a lot of charge speed for her. Like charge speed for that. And then, you know, because activates when attacking with full charge, affects 3 ally units with the lowest HP percentage. If you can basically get her to charge faster, she can heal faster. That's basically all I want. It's just for her to be able to heal even faster.
I'll take it from here.
Do you think I will only want to do business with
God,
you?
I wish they'd give me a new
interested in
yawn.
other things as well.
I would love for them to give me a new yawn SSR so I can fawn over her.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
True, but it only works once when you do it that way. And it takes 20 of them to lock it. I mean, you can only use once. You gotta burn that one use. But granted, if you have enough crystals to burn through it and lock it, you might as well use it. I love the little tongue. Look at her little tongue. Her tongue just sticking out is just fucking adorable. I love her. I love it. I love Alex so much because she's just perfect. She's yawn, but thick.
Return to where you belong.
And Modernia is just Modernia. We love Modernia.
I'll take it from
And then you have Small White, who's just so fucking badass. And that tongue.
Return.
Boom! Boom! I love it. I love the little tongue. She's just like, hey. She's such a good character design. And I love her character in the story, too. Like, her character in the story is, like, just downright fucking awesome. And those thighs. Look at those thighs. Events. Anything going on? So this event ends in 121 days. This event. This was day 1 event. I wonder if it's ever actually going to go away. 12/31/2024. MLB Leg. I got lucky when I got her. I do want to work on her.
What are you up to today? Getting in a good boom session, I bet.
Let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff for Elig. So her skills are activates when entering battle, affects all allies. When attacking enemy projectile damage to delta that projectile 48 continuously. After landing 100 normal attacks, affects the target and 2 surrounding enemy units if the target is in boom install. Effects after landing 60 normal attacks, affects all allies if the target is in boom install. Activates when the target appears, affects all allies, fills burst gauge by 100%, activates once per battle. Oh. Affects all allies, distributed damage up 28.2% for 10 seconds. Affects the enemy nearest to the crosshair. She'd be really good, actually. Oh, wait, really? That's not good. Did they quit for a reason, or was it just like they quit? I mean, either way, it's still not a good thing. So Elig is going to be the next one we work on.
As long as I can play some boom, I could live up on the surface by myself.
Yeah, that's true. Unless the boss was an asshole. I just now realized when Elig shoots, her shoes aren't on the right way. Oh, the new one in charge is on the other side of the U.S. That's not a good thing.
Hot diggity dog. Just the sight of this train is enough to get my blood pumping. I'll aboard the train to the outpost. If Suan comes around, just say you haven't seen me. I installed Boom on her cell phone and she wasn't too pleased.
Ah, so it's one of those kind of bosses. Those are very rare.
Do you have any faulty equipment that needs some fixing? What are you up to today?
I love the little
Good
hip
boom
wiggle.
session, I
I'm
bet.
sorry.
Do you have any faulty equipment that
Whoop,
needs some
whoop, whoop.
fixing? As long as I can play some boom, I could live up on the surface by myself forever.
Abby Espiritu. I need to work on getting a bond up with her.
I'm Alec, and I'm a 12 out of 10. This upgrade seems to be a success. Oh my gosh, is this a limited edition boom gift pack?
I tried to be that kind of boss, but I barely was able to ever do anything
Shall
like
we
that.
start the experiment? Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine. Safety first. Rapture's eliminated.
Oh god, I wish I had that kind of boss.
What are you up to today? Getting in a good boom session, I bet. Do you have any faulty equipment that needs some fixing? As long as I can play some boom, I could live up on the surface by myself forever. You can leave me on my own, it's fine. I'll just be here, playing some boom.
Why does she sound so disappointed in that one?
You can leave me on my own, it's fine. I'll just be here, playing some boom.
Why does she sound so disinterested?
I knew I'd be happy with you. I will give you the honor of playing the great gaming classic Boom with me. I'm super nervous.
I like the fact that basically they created Eleg to honor Doom. To literally just honor Doom. That's our whole reason. Like, her whole reasoning it created for it is just Doom. She just reinstalled the game. That's just what kind of girl she is. Let's switch over real quick. Boom, music intensifies.
Boom! Boom!
Alright, we made a lot of progress today. We completed chapter 29, and we're heading into chapter 30 next week. I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm scared. Only because we're getting very close to the end and getting caught up to the story. New sound alert? Oh, God. I honestly would make that my ringtone if I could. Just boom, boom, boom. But I'm pretty sure somebody would freak out. But I'm honestly looking forward to next week. Because again, I am thoroughly enjoying everything we're going through right now. With all of what's going to happen in the story. It's exceedingly fun and interesting. And it's just constantly getting better. I'm constantly looking forward to it, and just the simple thing is that it's just getting better. And the mystery is there. The surprise is there. All of it. Excuse me. It's just, I'm enjoying it. The jokes are funny, but they don't take away from the seriousness of the game. Like, you know, the whole commander staring at Fragile's butt just because she has a hole in her pants. But then Rappy taking it the wrong way and getting jealous. Which, you know, she was getting jealous. It does just keep improving. Like, it's just there and fun. And even better is supposedly this is just the prologue. Supposedly what from the developers have said, this is just the prologue. This isn't even the full, this is still just the beginning. And there's been so much stuff going on. Supposedly, I don't have any proof on that, but supposedly what I've heard, and again, take it with a pinch of salt or a mound of salt or a bag of salt. from what I've heard, this is still just the prologue. This is still just the beginning. Again, don't take my word for it. Just don't take my word for it completely. For right now, just kind of take it with a grain of salt. But even if it isn't, even if it is like the actual story and we're playing through the main thing and it's just like that, that's still interesting as hell. Because we're still experiencing a story that just constantly hits you with intrigue. And it's not overwhelming intrigue. It's not like, all right, here's 60 different things that you need to understand. But we're going to hit you with another 60 by the next chapter. And it just keeps getting better. And I'm looking forward to continuing it. Just looking forward to it. It's still freaking good. And the game just keeps getting better. And the storyline keeps getting better. It hasn't had a drop off. There have been some boring moments in the earlier part of the game. But that's only because, you know, it wasn't as interesting. It was still interesting, but it was still boring because they were trying to build it up, connect the characters, and get the plot going. You can tell once they got a plot idea and like the thread go through, they have nailed everything so far. And I'm really hoping they stick to this. They stick to this plan. They keep the writers for as long as the writers want to work with them. I don't want the writers to leave like a lot of other writers will leave. Because so far, the writers have been nailing it. They've been doing an amazing job. They've just got it all. So far right now, everything has been good. And I hope they cake it. They keep it that way. But I'm just looking forward to hopefully seeing more come from them again as everything progresses. And again, I'm kind of glad they're handling it the way they are, with a couple of chapters every couple of months, I think. They haven't changed the core gameplay. Everything's still there. The boss fights are changing a little bit, but the simple fights are easy. So I think we're doing a good job. I think we're doing a very good job. Not we are. They're doing a very good job and handling it very well. And I look forward to continually playing it to seeing how everything goes. But either way, we did good today. We cleared one chapter. From start to finish of that chapter. Got a lot of backstory. Had a lot of laughs with Rappy, again, throwing us under the bus. It was so fast when they hit us like a freight train. And I'm looking forward to next week as well. Again, I'm going to be sad when it's over because, you know, it's one of those... It's one of those things where it's like you finally get caught up and you're just kind of like... Yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to everything going forward. Because again, I'm having fun. And this game is a very simple game to do. It's easy to pick up. You don't have to fully get into it. You play it at your own pace. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not forcing myself to do this. I am occasionally forcing myself to play it, but that's only to do the daily stuff. And even then, it's less than an hour. It takes me literally, compared to most other things, it takes me like 30 minutes to get everything done, and that's everything. And then I'm done. I don't have to touch it again until tomorrow. Granted, you know, that's what a lot of other gacha games do as well. But this one does it. This one feels easier, and it feels slightly more fun. Versus, you know, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless. They all feel kind of the same-ish. And again, that's me personally. If you enjoy those games, go off. Enjoy it. Enjoy everything. Enjoy what you love. Play what you love. Don't let me tell you otherwise. If you enjoy a game I don't enjoy, go for it. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. I will continue to be a sourpuss and enjoy the games that I want to enjoy. Which is, again, the whole point of everything is you enjoy what you enjoy. If you disagree, throw a thing at Setsuna. Ow! I can see who threw that! But I agree. uh... But I know one thing. Next week is probably going to be most of the same. I probably have Gundam Breaker on Thursday or Friday, Wukong on Thursday or Friday, and then, of course, Nikke on Saturday. I don't know. I'm going to have to get with Kerbo, see if he wants to do another yapping session or just play some more Monster Hunter. Because I'm looking forward to it. The only problem with the first yapping session is it got cut off because OBS disconnected constantly that day. Like, the first yapping session we did, it got cut off about an hour or so into it. And, like, we continued talking afterwards, but... yeah, OBS literally just disconnected. And then, as we tried to get it back, it just kept disconnecting, so we just called it for the day. For the stream. Because I wasn't trying to fight OBS. Because it had about 17,000 dropped frames by the time I noticed. Yeah. And then the next day it happened again, but nowhere near as bad. And then the last 2 days have been perfectly fine. So, but yeah, I'm gonna ask Kerbo and see when she wants to. Not she, sorry. I was watching a video and it had a female character in it. I'm gonna ask him when he wants to what he wants to do. I'll have to figure that out. Do it. Jump on the Nikke. Preferably don't injure them. Then again, they are... I don't think they can hurt you, so... But yes, everybody, I think it's time. Time to call it. She does. She has the fluff. Well, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chatting, for lurking, for dropping by. It was very fun. I hope you all enjoyed, because I know I did. I will be back on Wednesday. I keep thinking Thursday. I'll be back on Wednesday for either Monster Hunter or Yapping. Until then, enjoy yourselves. Go punch some dolphins. They've had it too good for too long. Stupid dolphins. They've had it too good. Punch them. Take them out. Straight to the nose. Pop, 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 pop. Do it. Well, thank you, everybody, and have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye. I need to stop having my voice crack. Bye!